Welcome back to another episode of Mukluk Streams. I'm your charming, self-proclaimed, yet still humble host, Mukluk, and today we are possibly finishing Fallout New Vegas. We suddenly kind of stumbled into the ending area. Got a warning that we were close to that, and you know it was irreversible, stuff like that. We will see. We will see what's going on. First off, gonna usually do the usual tab out, tab back in to get the mouse to stay in the window. And continue last game where we were fighting on top of the Hoover Dam, I believe. Let's do this and really quickly, hold on, let's move the camera up a bit so you guys can see it again. Okay, let's go from there and see what happens. Also, the neighbors are mowing their lawn. I'm sorry if you hear that. Hopefully they'll be done soon. Door to Hoover Dam Tower. Let's see what's in here. Is that a door? That's Hoover Dam offices. Some toilets, cushion.
How did the Legion make it into the power plant?
Sniper. Could take some ammo. Alright, back down. NCR guy seems to be on my side. Entering Hoover Dam offices. Let's see. What is this room? Oh, there's another door there. I was like, this is a really weird room. That's a lot of dead people.
Stop right there. No one is allowed into the control room.
Quick save.
You shouldn't be here. It's best if you just move along.
Speech 75. Lie. Colonel Moore's in trouble. She needs help now.
Damn it all to hell. Let's go.
Alright. Oh, I just leveled up from lying to that guy. Nice. What was I working on leveling? Repair and medicine. Okay, let's check the main quest again. Which is go to the control room and install the override chip. Which is how the guy's gonna blow up the dam. Which I don't really even want to do, but that's what the quest tells me to do. Pick a different quest. It's the main one. If I want to see the end of the main story, this is what I gotta do. Where do I install this thing? Hold on. Oh, this? The control box is connected to the main computer banks in Hoover Dam. Install the override chip.
This is neat. From this console, I could have routed the dam's power input over to the fort and activated that dormant army of Securitrons. So, go ahead and blow up the dam's generators. And when that's done, head back upside and finish off the Legion and the NCR.
I don't want to fight the NCR, but okay.
Had enough?
What? What is 0? Oh, he died right when I was aiming. That's why. What? I just lost like 80% of my health. Side to the NCR instead. I'm past the point of no return. I can't. It's fine. We'll just get to see this ending. Let's see. You've effectively defended yourself from behind that gentleman. Yes. It's the quest. You'll know when it happens. Yeah, I don't have that quest. Need a key. Is it on one of the bodies? You cannot wait in this location. See the generators in here. It was grayed out. Then, like I said, I have only one thing I can do. That's to the rec room. That's to the exit.
Oh, hey there, beauty.
Hey, Seth. So he wants me to attack the generators? I'm trying to find them. Also requires a key. Alright. Didn't connect to this room, did it? To the tower? This is how I first got into that area. Is this door open? Inaccessible. No. Okay, so it's gotta be... Could also be in those rooms over there. Maybe you have to seal it. Maybe, but I haven't exhausted the other options yet, which is looking around.
Sublime!
Sublime. First time I've been able to make it to stream in a while. How have you been enjoying New Vegas? Really loved the beginning and the middle. For the end, I've kind of accidentally got myself onto a path that I really don't want to do. So I'm going for an ending that goes against everything I stand for right now. And killing lots of people I like, just because it's the only ending I think is left available to me. It told me I was past a point of no return, so I was like, okay. So there's definitely a bit of a disconnect between me and the story at this point in time, but... We're gonna try to finish it so we can see an ending and see how it looks. Probably about to nuke Vegas or something. Terrible. That's what you get for not stripping your clothes when asked. Oh, you're a Brotherhood of Steel fan, huh? Perv. Dog tag, no key.
You need to get to the Legate.
Quick save. I'm really sorry about this.
Over here!
Alright. Wait, what? Oh, that was delayed. No key. No key. Dang it, what did I fight them for? Nah. Let's just reload to a second ago. There we go. They're fine. They're totally fine. Did you play it before? Did you like it? It's the best Fallout for me. Again, I've been told I'm past a point of no return, and I'm being forced to do a story beat that I don't want to do. So right now, no. But the overall gameplay is fun, yeah. I hated that I had to spend like 5 hours patching and downloading different various things to get it to stop crashing. So part of it is because it's an old game, but that was an absolutely horrible experience that made me rethink ever playing old games again. I'm sure I will, but right now, you know, it's a bad taste. So like the overall total experience of me trying to play Fallout New Vegas has not been positive. But here we are. Oh, that looks nice. We found a room I haven't been in, at least. This one rats. Dang, is there nothing useful in here? You have to tweak it a lot to make it stable on PC. Tweak is a very cute word. Patch it while screaming and trying to pull your hair out while you sift through 10 years of old posts on the internet is another way of saying it. Bro, where the f is this thing? Okay, I found a marker. What is this room? Programmer's Digest. Terminal. Initial inventory report. We've begun to take stock of what's left here, but my first impression is not much. The equipment here is in terrible condition and will require extensive repairs to get even minimal power production started. Looks like we've got our work cut out for us, boys. Johnson, I've come across a crate with a couple of suits made of a material I don't even recognize. Do you know what the hell this is? It looks like pre-war tech to me. The eggheads we have down here are mostly glorified mechanics, so they just scratched their heads when I showed it to them. Great, just great. Remember those suits I told you about? Gone. Some jackass ordered a complete reorganization of our storage system, and now I can't find anything. Wonderful. I guess they'll turn up sooner or later. Like bulletproof suits or something? Billiards room? Checkers? Looks like a break room.
How did the Legion make it into the power plant?
Hey, Mike, how are you? Doing good, Major. How you doing?
Hello?
Let's do a quick save. Have you played Fallout 3? No. I played Fallout 4, and I enjoyed it so much I played it all the way through like 3 times to see all the endings. What on earth? And now this. Boone just killed someone. You cannot wait in this location. We cool?
You need
Yeah,
to
we
get
cool.
to the Leggett.
Let's see. Need to go up at least 1 floor, but I don't know how many floors. Would you try Fallout 76? I'll say that of what I've seen about that game, that seems the least interesting one to me at a glance. Because, like, I see videos of, like, you know, 80 people all shooting at some huge bullet sponge boss in open world, and it's just standing there. Like, that doesn't seem appealing or interesting to me. If it has a good, like, you know, single-player story, I'd consider it. Like, a lot of people are asking me to play SOTOR, because apparently it has a good single-player story, for example. Okay, I need to go up a level, I think. How do we do that? But yeah, like the base gameplay, like, you know, running around, using tools, and like collecting stuff, and like all the skill points, stuff like that. I love all of that. I really do love all of that. It's just the thing that happened with my story in this game was really unfortunate, and not what that part I didn't enjoy. Okay, so it says I need to go back to the other room. I'm regenerating health while I run around aimlessly. A decent single-player story up till the final mission when you have to team up to deal with the boss. 76 has got a lot of love from its dev team over the last years. They did a good job on it. It's much better than its launch. Well, its launch was cluster muck, from what I understand. How do I get up there?
I've heard that Securitrons are nastier than ever.
Yay, stairs. Do you take bribes? If you play SOTOR, I'll subscribe to your Patreon. The top tier in my Patreon is that people can make me play whatever game they want me to play, Myzen. West Power Plant Control Box. Overload and blow it up, I guess. NCR are a little unhappy about that. Exit out the east side of the dam. Oh my god. Why are y'all attacking me? This is self-defense. Why didn't that do damage? Oh, he died. Okay. Salvaged power armor, agility -2. Oh, so that's not the same as power armor. I'm sorry, NCR, you were good to me. The story's making me do it. I don't want this. I like how you hear the sound of duct tape as I repair a hammer with another hammer.
Look, I know the NCR has problems, but I fought with those men. I'll be damned before I betray them. This stops right now.
What? I won't do anything else to hurt them.
You're right. You won't.
Oh, I thought he was about to attack me when he said that. Boom, please don't betray me. You're holding a lot of good stuff. Sounds like time for a quick save. I can't stop it. This is the only ending I could still find. You clobbered that one, dude. Yeah, the NPCs in this game are a bit fragile. I don't even have like really high strength or melee skill. The weapon is good though. Wait, who's he shooting at right now? Oh, this is Caesar. I think I died. Pretty sure that's my leg. Yeah. DLCs are amazing. Thing is, if I get the DLCs, I have to wrestle with mods all over again because you install them differently if you have more than the base game, and I am not willing to wrestle with those again. Alright, what range weapons we got? We got the flamer. I think you load the file. This way? Looks like it. Did you play Mass Effect? I played the first one. Really didn't make me wish to play the others.
Slammer, welcome to Japan, kids. It's time for tentacles.
I'm about to die. Boone, can you finish this? Mug, can you give me a quick TLDR Hades 2 review? I think if you like the first game, you'd like the second game. Same formula. You play a character that's trying to go on a mission that involves doing a roguelike activity. There's people you talk to. There's good humor. There's amazing music. It's funny. The story's really good. Different gods and goddesses are helping you along your path. I can already tell there's going to be some twists in it. It's good. Again, if you like the first one, you'll like the second one, I think. What are you shooting at? Ah! Ah! Stop that. Chill for a second. Let's see. Never tried the GP Fallout 3 to be fair. Don't know if I had the same issue. They forgot to fix this one on Steam. Is there any game that you're waiting to launch this year? No Rest for the Wicked is an EA, waiting for a better version of it. Last Spell, that just had a DLC come out. Frostpunk 2, Hades 2, Hollow Knight Silksong, Beyond All Reasons, Stormgate, Industrial Annihilation, Zero Space are all ones I've been keeping an eye on. Would you stop? What are you even shooting at? I also don't even know how there's a Caesar's camp here, because I took out Caesar. Like, he's dead. He was a bad dude, so I hunted him down. Good evening, Bugabibos. Hi, Smashy! I guess the Legion lived without him. He wasn't that important.
Had enough?
Some healing powder. Just checked. I last played Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas 2015. They ran fine, but that was 9 years ago. Radio Swimmer, when I tried to play this on Friday, in the first 70 minutes of the stream, we had 7 crashes. 7. In just over an hour. And I was losing it. And I was like, alright, I'm going to install one more mod. And guys, if it crashes one more time, I'm done. I cannot take this anymore. I was like at the end of my rope. And that was when I installed the 4th anti-crash mod. I have 4 installed right now. And that, some combination of that seemed to fix it. I haven't had a crash since then. Fingers crossed. And that part's great. But that's the kind of stuff I've been wrestling with through this playthrough. Like the first 20 hours, I was crashing like that. Just all over the place. Do you have any of the DLC? No. This is just the base game.
And who are you to come before me? You don't bear the mark of the bear, yet you are ready for battle.
Is Caesar giving you orders from beyond the grave?
Caesar's will is the will of the Legion and the West. All beneath the flag of the Great Bear exists to test the strength of the Legion. The West shall fall as the East fell, and all the tribes that stretch to the setting sun shall bear the mark of the Legion.
I'm here to kill you. The Legion's advance will end here.
Enough words, then. Let our strength settle this.
Oh, he's got some HP. Wait, he brought friends. Where is my teammates? I am almost dead. I think it's pretty silly that if I swing this giant rocket-powered hammer at someone and they hold up their arms to block it, that I get recoiled like that. Giant rocket-powered hammer. Guy holds up a knife for a second. Oh my god. Someone brought a rocket to a sword fight. I'm not even sure where that came from.
And who are you to come? Die.
I'm gonna try something.
Damn you! Damn you!
Come on!
What do you mean you're parrying a chainsaw with your hand? Dude, I'm doing no damage to him. What the hell?
Retribution.
Dude, what? Why is it doing in VATS? Twice my attack in VATS did 0 damage. The first time I hit him with the chainsaw, it did a lot of damage. The next, like, 2 times, it just whiffed completely. Muck, have you seen the Fallout show? No, I have not.
And who are you? Another degenerate.
Alright, well that definitely did some damage. Dude, even blocking his attacks, I lose like half my health.
Come on!
I'm hoping Boone... Wow. So I was doing all that parrying and blocking and stuff, hoping Boone would kill one of them, but he couldn't. Alright, desperate times. I blew my own arm off. Oh no! Come on, one more hit. Alright, is the Legate dead? I think so. I might die to these two, though. I don't know where they're coming from. Oh, he's got an actual chainsaw. I've never seen that in this game. Ignores DT. Let's try that out. Weapons, chainsaw. That is the most stims I've ever used during a fight. What? Oh, I thought this was Boone. Speaking of, where is Boone? Work. No. I changed the hotkey builds. Okay. Boone, are you in this mess somewhere? Can you stand back up, please? There he is. Get up, Boone. Stacking, damage reduction, and damage threshold in this game is secret sauce. Yeah, I'm using the best armor I've got for DT. And I've also taken the DT level up traits every time I saw them. The door locks from the other side. It's a tent flap and I have a chainsaw. What do you mean it's locked? Loot the Legate. Where did I kill him? Blade of the East. Incendiary grenade. Legate helmet. Okie dokie. Mug, have you seen the Fallout series? No, I have not seen the Fallout series. What's happening?
Caesar on the cross. Been a long time since I've seen the kind of work you've laid down today. A damn long time.
You're welcome.
And the screams of those Legion bastards as they kick dirt running east like a choir of angels to my ears. Speaking of, that crazy light show over the fort? What the fuck was that? Some kind of thumb of God you called down? Amazing. Fucking amazing. Could use 100 of you. Just scatter you over the east like jacks. Give those plum fucks the what for.
Can't take all the credit. Had some help from my allies here.
And, well, these boys with you? Hello there, Smiley. Guess it ain't no secret how you, I say, can you ask them to put their weapons down? Was just reaching in my coat to give you a cigar.
Dude, there's no option to do that. There's zero oh my god. There's no option to say Securitrons lower your weapons. These, all four of these are just different flavors of the same option. Just kill them all, threaten, leave, or I kill you all. You chose the ending where you come out on top. I didn't, though. I took out people who attacked me, and that left one ending remaining. Alright. I'm gonna threaten him, see if I can get out of here without more bloodshed. Hoover Dam is ours, leave it once.
I would sooner spit on the grave of my dead mother than let some courier walk the wasteland fuck talk to me like that. Who the hell do you think you are? Looking to cash your chips to the sound of NCR bullets, huh? I can oblige.
I don't want more violence. There's been enough today.
Look, I know you're riding high right now, but let me tell you, you ain't pissing on me right now. You're pissing on the bear. You've been far enough west, I'm guessing, to know how far that claw stretches. Fuck with the bear and...
Dude, look at this. Look at this option. Look at this option. Oh, man. How about I ask these robots to f you and your entire battalion with a rocket barrage?
You want me to make tracks out of here? Head back west? Tail between our legs? No. I came for a fight today. And if you're looking to make me budge, you better have a damn good left hook or I'm not going anywhere.
Speech 100. Bluff. Because you're talking and not attacking?
Yeah. But I wasn't expecting a fight when I came up here. And now that we're talking, I don't like the sound of things. Do you know what you're doing? Making a nation like you think you're doing ain't like chowing down on a pile of fancy lad snack cakes. Think you got the guts to carve out a frontier? Build towns, protect the roads, run supplies, train troops?
I guarantee I've put more thought into the state of the Mojave than you or anyone in the NCR.
Hell. Can't believe we got suckered by some road jockey. Should have watched the flank while Caesar's best was making all that noise. I know what those robots of yours can do on a bad day, and I'm not eager to toss lies at them just to make a point. But if you're taking this place, you better hope you can hold it. I'll give my superiors my opinion, but I don't think they're going to listen. So if NCR comes at you, and it will, pray you're ready. I promise you, our situation's reversed, I'd see you hang.
Throw him. Do what? No, APOC, you're so mean. No, I need this guy to deliver a message. It's funny. No. If he knows he's gonna get thrown, he might shoot me just because, like, he's going to, it's gonna happen anyway. It's funny. It's really funny. Oh my god. I see. Yes, man, please throw General Oliver from the dam.
What the hell? No, get away from me, you goddamn TV on wheels.
You have to climb a ladder to go up there. How did Yes Man even get up there? I can't do anything. APOC, you broke my game. Do I have to redo the Leggett fight? Oh my god, muck this game! I'm so almost done with this. God dang it! I like how he sounded like a can of beans falling over. Stop! This guy's like, fight me like a man, and he's just like throwing grenades like they're candy. I can't even see what's happening. Oh, I'm dead. Okay, great. God, dude, I'm so angry. I'm so angry that I have to do this again. Wow. All right.
Come on.
Oh, nice. This time my whole squad got killed really quick.
Reprisal! Had enough?
You can't open your inventory when you're knocked down to heal.
And who are you? Die.
You'll pay for that!
Damn you.
That did worse. Can you talk with him and speech check him not to fight? I don't want to change the results of what I already did. Except for the one that I felt like I got pressured into.
And who are you to... Another kill.
I feel scummy for like doing that unless I'm forced to do so. I had the outcome I wanted with the Legion, which was to kill them. Like I actually do want to fight these guys. I'm just pissed I have to do it again because the game froze again.
Come on!
I blocked that, but okay.
Had enough? Vengeance! Come on! You like that?
Surely your regular viewers are warned you about saving a lot in this game. Dude, they all gave me different information. One, quick save constantly. Another, don't use quick save, it's not trustworthy. Auto save. Another, make sure you have it set to save every time you rest. Another, turn off saving every time you rest because it's going to crash the game. And on and on and on and on and on. No, 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 no. The chat box is just a collective, just swarm of information that all counters itself half the time. Forget the blade, I don't even care. Watch me fail the speech check now, that would be something. Did you expect anything else from us? No, I didn't. I'm informing someone who did. Where's the guy shooting me? Up there, great. Probably gonna miss. Yeah, my skill with guns is really low. So I don't know if I can hit these guys. Where Boone? Boone and the robot are down for the fight. They're not going to get back up till the fight's over, so I have to finish it without them. There's Boone. Okay. Can I wait here? No. Alright, I did quick save after the Leggett fight that time.
Caesar on the cross. Been a long time.
Did you load a save? Yeah, I had to because the game froze.
I say.
Alright. This is what y'all bullied me to do, and that froze the game. Is that all? Because I've got work to do, and the NCR words don't mean much around here.
Fine. Come on, men. We're moving out.
You did a super job wrapping things up, and I'm not just saying that because I have to. I didn't want to make a big deal about this until after we won, but, well, I found some code snippets in one of Mr. House's databanks that will let me, reprogram my personality to be a little more assertive, basically. So that's what I'm going to be doing, and it's going to take me a while, so it'll seem like I'm offline. But don't worry. Everything will be okay. I've updated the Securitron's targeting parameters so they know what to do. Vegas will be protected. So that's where I'll be, off making a few changes. And I guess I'll see you around. We accomplished a lot together. It was fun. Take care.
I don't know, can I order him to not do that upgrade?
Cheated death in the cemetery
Seems bad.
outside Good Springs cheated death once again. And the Mojave Wasteland was forever changed. The courier, with the aid of Yes Man, drove both the Legion and the NCR from Hoover Dam, securing New Vegas's independence from both factions. With Mr. House out of the picture, the remaining Securitrons on the Strip were hard-pressed to keep order. Anarchy ruled the streets. When the fires died, New Vegas remained, assuming its position as an independent power in the Mojave. Preferring neither the best of the NCR nor the worst of the Legion, the courier was the man responsible for a truly independent New Vegas. He had removed Mr. House from power over the Strip and broken the influence of the NCR and Caesar's Legion in the Mojave Wasteland.
Tabitha and Rhonda went east, through Caesar's land. Occasionally, tales of their exploits found their way back west, though few believed them. Eventually, the stories concerning the duo were collected and published, and proved to be quite popular with children.
Still grappling with self-doubt over his usefulness in the face of old age, Raul was never able to find peace with himself. Eventually, he left the Mojave and assumed a new name, as he had done so many times before.
I've met this guy for a second.
With little law left in the wasteland, the Brooms continued to defend themselves against the prospectors and scavengers invading their territory.
The Brotherhood used the Battle of Hoover Dam as an opportunity to retake Helios 1, and came to control the area between it and Hidden Valley. With no organized opposition, their patrols began monitoring trade along I-15 and 95, seizing any items of technology they deemed inappropriate.
Fiends overran Camp McCarran during the Second Battle of Hoover Dam. In the anarchic months that followed, the Fiends asserted dominance over Outer Vegas.
After the courier ensured New Vegas remained free, the followers found that independent Vegas was even more unstable and violent than before. Old Mormon Fort became excessively burdened by the influx of patients, struggling to provide even the most basic of services.
With New Vegas's independence formally declared, Good Springs thrived. More travelers stopped by Good Springs on their way to and from the Strip, and the locals grew prosperous from the traffic.
Thanks to the courier and Lily, a cure for the Nightkin's schizophrenia was found shortly after Dr. Henry's experiment concluded. Nightkin and other super mutants in the wasteland flocked to Jacobstown, and the town became known as a haven where a mutant could find peace.
Yeah, we're good guys.
Lily continued to take her medicine at half doses, and although she remembered her grandchildren, her mind remained muddled and confused. Eventually, she parted ways with the courier and traveled west, seeking.
What do you mean parted ways with the courier? We never traveled together.
The Kings retained their control of Freeside, and while they continued to favor the needs of locals, they tolerated the citizens of the defeated NCR.
After Ray's brain was transplanted into Rex's cybernetic body, it took Rex some time to adjust to the old scrapyard dog's memories. Eventually, Rex's mind settled peacefully, melding his own memories with that of long travels with old Lady Gibson.
Though Novak was a low-priority target for the Legion, many of Novak's citizens died in its defense. In the weeks that followed, several bright followers returned to Novak to help restore its defenses, allowing it to remain independent of NCR.
With Cook dead, the
powder gangers at Vault 19 fell apart. Those who weren't destroyed by the courier fled into the hills or attempted to work their way back through the Mojave wasteland. Few survived.
Prim Slim proves to be an able-minded, if not able-bodied, sheriff.
Oh yeah, I made the robot the sheriff, I
Due to
forgot.
his slow speed, some crooks get away without a scratch. But Prim continues to prosper under his watchful robotic eye.
Eddie traveled with the courier until one of its members. Upon reaching Navarro, Eddie vanished and was not seen in the
And so the
Dude,
courier's
that
road
one
came
was so
to an
quick!
end, for now. In the new world
I don't know what it
of
said
the
about
Mojave
Eddie.
Wasteland, fighting continued, blood was spilled, and many lived and died just as they had in the old world. Because war never changes.
Yay, we finished it. Okay. Congratulations on completing Fallout New Vegas. Would you like to load a save prior to the Hoover Dam battle? No. Okay. Alright, let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. Hang on a second here. Where's Notepad? Alright, let me scribble here. So playing this game, start to mid, felt just like the only other Fallout game I've played. Felt just like Fallout 4 with older graphics. And you know what? I loved it. I loved that. It was awesome. However, I spent like 5+ hours total trying to get this game to stop crashing. Worst was 7 times in an hour. I was so close to giving up on this. And because I have to do the files differently with like, if you install DLCs, I will not be doing that. I will not be doing that. With the different factions in the game, like the powder gangers attacked me, I took them out. The boomers attacked me with a mortar, I took them out. Brotherhood of Steel were pervs and wanted me to strip and give them my stuff. I said no. They attacked. I took them out. Who else was there? NCR was cool. Followers of the Apocalypse, I only found one side quest, but they seemed cool. Oh, Great Khans were raiders and grapists, and I took them out. Caesar was awful. I took him out. And was fine working for Mr. House, but then on the 3rd job for him, he threatened me. So I got mad and sabotaged his plan. Blew up the facility full of robots that he wanted. Then he began manhunting me. So I took him out. So I think around this point, oh, Benny, the guy who shot me at the beginning of the game, I hunted him down and took him out. That was self-defense. That was just self-defense with like 6 weeks shipping. So the groups that I destroyed all attacked me first, or in the case of Mr. House was threatening me, so I just went rogue. The only groups that didn't like threaten or attack me at the beginning was NCR and Followers of the Apocalypse. I was cool with them. But then like I started doing what I thought was the main quest, and then I ended up with like, go destroy Hoover Dam. And I was like, what? I don't want to destroy Hoover Dam. And it was just like, I had to follow what Yes Man said because it was the only ending I had left apparently. And I was locked out of all the others. So I ended up in an end game I was completely uninvested in. I found it hard to care there at the end. Like, I didn't even loot the Legate's big fancy sword because I was like, I'm finishing this. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. So, I don't know. I definitely, it was very disappointed in how that ended. Even, like, I understand there's DLCs, but, like, even the thing with Yes Man, there was no closure. He was like, hey, I'm gonna go upgrade into something. Game over. Like, there was even the ending I got didn't have closure. So that was weird. I'll say, like, followers in the game. I found Boone, Dog, Eddie, which I never was able to solve a single quest for Eddie. What is it? Raul, which I talked to one time, but then I found out that if you swap followers, they like drop all of the old gear that they were holding, and so it was like very arduous to do that. So then I never swapped away from Boone. I don't know that I found anybody else. I don't know who else could have joined you. So that was unfortunate. Eddie takes a bit of legwork to unlock all his stuff. Lily? Oh, I did run into Lily, yeah, but I never like grouped up with her. Everyone's a sociopath in post-apocalypse, yeah. If you want a better ending with NCR, you need to work with more. Unfortunately, the game doesn't explain that well. There's also Cass at the big statue outpost. I don't remember who Cass was. There's a follower you can get at the old Mormon fort. You chose the bad ending in a game and are surprised you got a boring ending. Yes Man isn't a real ending. It's a catch-all if you screw up your rep with everyone else. But I didn't screw it up with everyone else. I had, like, these two I was fine with. Again, Powder Gangers, Brotherhood of Steel, Boomers, Great Khans, and Caesar were all, like, evil people that attacked me first. And then they were like, just kidding, bro. And I'm like, no, not just kidding. And then Mr. House, like, he was threatening me, so I attacked him. But, and then, like, the other two, like, these two I was on good terms with, but then, like, I was forced to fight the NCR. So, I don't know, it was weird. Like, I guess I made some choices that just, like, forced me into an ending I just really didn't want. There are only 3 main factions. A new player would not know that. Like, as far as I understood it, there's the Powder Gangers, the Boomers, the Brotherhood of Steel, the NCR, the Followers of the Apocalypse, the Great Khan, Caesar's Legion, Mr. House, and the White Gloves. Which I totally just didn't... Oh, that was another thing. The casinos in Vegas, the ones where you had to check your guns at the door, even though they gave you your guns back when you left, it undid all your hotkeys. So I hated going into those casinos and did it as little as possible because it kept wiping all my hotkeys out. That was really, really frustrating. The ending of the game is basically NCR, Legion, and you. I did not know that. Had no way of knowing that. It's supposed to nuclear wasteland America, guns rather they say hello. Yeah. Anyway, you know, I realized Chico always interrupting things. I realized that part of it is just because of the decisions I made along the way, but it ended up being a very unfulfilling ending. Like, I didn't even care by the end of the game. It was really unfortunate. Like, Fallout 4, it was very clear. You know, there was the Institute, there was the Brotherhood of Steel, there was the Railroad. You know, there was very clear factions you could go for. In this game, there was like 9 factions, and now you're telling me that 6 of them don't matter. So it was like, I played Fallout 4 all the way through, I think 3 times, just because I enjoyed it so much to see all the endings. But this one, let me see. Yeah, 179 hours. This one was, you know, just because of the... Dude, wrestling with the crashing on top of all that other stuff that I just mentioned, like, there's no way I'm going to do the DLCs for this. How do you not know that, though? The final quest, tell you who to fight for? No, so, okay, so like I said, I took out certain factions because they were attacking me first. I took them out. Then I had a quest that said, bring the chip to Yes Man. So I was like, okay. So I brought the chip to Yes Man. And he kind of made it sound like if you know, he would do whatever I said. He was a yes man. He would do anything I said. But then he just started going off the rails. He's like, go blow up the dam. And it was like, you are now past a point of no return. And I was like, what? Why are we blowing up the dam? You know, like, stuff like that. Like, it just, it did not make any sense. Hey Mug, day 4th of coming to your streams. Are you going to give New Vegas another chance, making it works the real game? Captain Cello, I just beat it. I just finished it. We're talking about it right now. I'm just doing post-game thoughts. You might could reload a pre-Hoover Dam save and try to get the NCR ending to side with the people you like. I could. I don't have it in me anymore. Did you meet the Boomer faction? Yeah, they shot me like 20 times with like a mortar howitzer thing. And I died over and over and over until I managed to zigzag through all the shots and get to them. And they were like, hey, just kidding. We wanted to see if you were special. And then I hit him with a hammer. I was like, are you kidding me? Like, I had to reload the game like 9 times because you guys were shooting me with this thing. So, yeah, I took them out after they shot at me repeatedly. Did you accidentally get recruited or willingly? Recruited for what? They have a damn good storyline. Well, it started with them shooting at me, so I fought back. I think there's also a Minuteman ending in Fallout 4, but the annoying Preston quest always made people didn't check it. I think the Minuteman ending and the Railroad ending were like the same one, but it's been a while. Because like Institute was very different, and then I think Minuteman and Railroad had overlap, and then there was Brotherhood of Steel with the giant robot. Are you going to go back to V Rising? Not planning to right this second. I fully cleared that game 2 times. I don't really have it in me to do it a 3rd time right now, so not at the moment. Once you get to Vegas, your rep resets with everyone and wants to do stuff for them. I had no idea that happened. Your rep resets with everyone? No, there was no indication that I saw that that happened. This is the first I'm hearing about that. It's kind of like I was really surprised to see the Legion at the end because I took out Caesar. And I was like, wait, I thought you guys were done. Did you never walk into Vegas? No, I had to go into Vegas. I went into Vegas. Because you had to go in there to get into the casinos. Pretty much most factions of all games recruit you only because you were doing random stuff and suddenly you're their general. Once you get the chip, it resets. I had no idea that happened. You got that 1 token from the Caesar guy that you rejected and killed on the spot. 1 token from the Caesar guy that you rejected. Oh, yeah. There was, I was in Vegas, and then, no, you're right. Okay, I remember that. I was in Vegas, and at that point in time, I had the only Legion I had fought was the not Good Springs, but the first town you get to after Good Springs. They were like crucifying people. And I was like, what the fuck? This is super messed up. And so I fought them there. Then I went to Vegas and they gave me a chip and they're like, you're invited to come like meet Caesar. And I was just like, you guys seem awful. I don't want to meet Caesar. You're horrible people. I didn't know that like reset the rep with everybody. Like, yeah, it hinted that they were going to give me a chance to talk with the Legion. I didn't see an indicator that reset my rep with everyone. And then, yeah, I ended up fighting him. Was when I went to Caesar's Island, because I had to go to the chamber under the island for Mr. House, because I was still working for Mr. House at that time, because he hadn't threatened me yet. Then I ended up having to fight, like, all of them. To be honest, I think Fallout New Vegas' main quest line is weak. The side quests and companions are what make the game shine. And unfortunately, like, I solved Rex's quest with the brain. Eddie, I couldn't figure out what to do with Eddie. Boone, I couldn't figure out how to do, like, a special quest for Boone other than when I hired him. When I found out that how tedious it was swapping from one follower to another, I didn't want to swap, so I never really tried out Raoul or Lily. Because I was like, oh, if I swap from Boone to them, I have to, like, get all the items out of Boone's inventory. I have to put them on the ground. I have to, like, get Lily and then get all the items back up and then deposit them in Lily. And I was just like, I don't want to do that. So then I just kept Boone for the rest of it. Legion Evil ending is a lot of fun. Most factions that Fallout games recruit you pretty much. You're doing random stuff. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I wish I liked it more. Again, the early and the mid game were fantastic. The late game, I feel like I slipped and fell down a slide and then I just couldn't stop. And I ended up just with this whole storyline beat that I absolutely did not care for. So I was just super disconnected at the end. And it's unfortunate, but that's just kind of how it is. I know a lot of people say that Fallout New Vegas is like the best one, and every playthrough is different. All I can say is my playthrough, I didn't like it more than the ones I've already played. Have you killed pretty much everyone you encounter? I didn't. I didn't kill... Dude, I was role-playing. So Metatron says, if you kill everyone you encounter, pretty much there isn't role-playing to do. Okay, here's the thing. If someone shoots at me with a howitzer 9 times, I barely survive, I think it's role-playing to fight back. Not go, oh, I forgive you. You're just a big old silly Billy. What can I do for you? Do you have any work? I would love to do work for you, person who just shot me 9 times. No, I think role-playing would be fighting back. I think that would be within the role. You didn't talk to the guy in front. I don't know what you're talking about. What's your rarest Steam achievement for this? Lowest % of users have it. For what? Fallout New Vegas? I have no idea. I guess No Gods, No Masters, 11.2. Nothing too crazy. You didn't reach the ending, more like you stumbled into a conclusion. That's a good that's a good way of phrasing it, yeah. What about when you killed everyone because someone asked you to strip? Okay, they attacked me to kill, remember? So I was going around the wasteland, and I run into the Brotherhood of Steel for the first time. And, dude, I have a picture of that one. Hold on, I saved a screenshot of that. And, let's see, right here. And he says, strip off your clothes and equipment or face execution. Dude, that's a mugging. He just walked up to me and said, show me those cheeks and give me your money. And I was like, what? No. And I was like, no. And I tried to leave, and he goes, that makes this easy. And then his people began shooting at me. I began fighting back in defense. And then, like, apparently I was right next to a compound that was like their HQ. You're walking into their house. I didn't know. It wasn't labeled. It was like there was 3 warehouses in the sand, and one of them was their house. So after I said, no, I'm not doing that, they attacked me, and then like 95 of them poured out of the compound, and then, yeah, I fought them, and I won, because they were weak. And I killed the people that were attacking me. And yeah, so I accidentally wiped out the Brotherhood of Steel, who wanted to see my cheeks. Alright? Like, dude, this isn't a sign of, like, friendship. This isn't an olive branch. This is a mugging. Like, if this is supposed to be the start of a beautiful relationship, that's bad writing. Weak? You must have been playing on normal. Yeah, I was. The only reason they had it... Dude, Metaton, all your arguments are like, you didn't know how the game was coded in the background? Oh my god, you're so noob. How did you miss that? Like, yeah. I was self-defending myself. That's flirting in Brotherhood culture? I didn't know that. Also, I wouldn't have cared. A lot of great stories in New Vegas are secondary. The Sarsaparilla treasure quest, I love it because pre-war bottle cap promotion. People think there's a mystical treasure at the end. You only get a toy badge. Lol. I did take all the blue caps I had found, and there was this one guy I used speech to. He had a necklace of blue caps, and I got all of them from him. And I turned all those in, and it wasn't enough to get anything, so I didn't find enough of them. DLC time. Hello. Hey, Kokit. The only reason they had a little info thing at the end is because you can set their base to self-destruct. Oh, I didn't see that. As a guard protecting your people, would you let guys in potentially hiding weapons? I wasn't trying to go in their base. Like, when I walked in and I realized it was their base, I tried to leave. And my options were show me those cheeks or die. There was no leave option. I didn't even want to enter their base when I realized it was their base. Like, for example, when I met the White Glove people, who I thought was a whole faction, and they were just like, hey, you gotta surrender your guns. I was like, look, I already know this is going to screw up my whole UI again, so I'm just going to say no. And they said, okay, then you gotta go. And I said, okay. And I turned around and I walked away. But why didn't you show them? No, I didn't show them. Anyway, yeah. Yeah, just... So it's people in the chat that are like, oh, well, there's not much story left if you fight everyone. No, dude, I was role-playing, and I was role-playing someone that fights back if they get shot at. And so the thing is like most of these factions, you have to forgive them for shooting at you to then begin building a relationship. The Brotherhood of Steel was like that. The boomers were like that. The powder gangers were like that. And I was just like, I'm not willing to do that. I hold a grudge. So I took them out. The people that didn't shoot at me on sight, the White Gloves, the NCR, the Fellowship of the Apocalypse, Mr. House until Quest 3, I was fine with all of them. I was doing their stuff. I wish I had found more of the Apocalypse group because they seemed really nice, but I only found 2 of their quests. I didn't find more of them. You role-played a Halo game? Oh my god. I've actually never even played Halo. Same issue in Skyrim, how at the start almost nobody joined the Empire because of how the game starts. I played Skyrim through many times. I've joined both sides. But in Skyrim, it would be more accurate to say, did the, what is it? There was like, did the Thieves Guild attack you on sight? No. Did the Warriors Guild attack you on sight at first? No. Did the Mages Guild attack you on sight at first? No. Did the Companions attack you on sight at first? No, they save your life. Did the Dark Brotherhood, the Assassin Guild, kidnap you and give you a choice? But they don't attack you on sight first. It's just like 80 to 70% of the factions in this game shoot at you first, and you have to finagle your way into forgiving them in order to like unlock the side quests and stuff. And I was just like, oh, they're shooting me, I'm gonna shoot back. There was a 5-minute conversation explaining the boomers would attack from House, NCR, and Legion. Also the guy outside of them who bets you. How did you miss all of that? I don't know what you mean, who bets you. You're welcome to watch the VODs if you like. I have a playlist on Mukluk Plays of my whole playthrough of this game. But as far as like House not liking the other people, I think I do remember that. But a guy outside of them who bets you, I'm not sure what that's about. Next game. Yeah, next game. All right. At this point, I'm just fighting one guy in chat. So yeah, anyway, that was my playthrough of Fallout New Vegas. Loved the beginning, loved the middle, didn't like the end, but that might have just been my playthrough. But unfortunately, due to having to spend 5 hours getting all the mods and stuff to stop the crashing in this game, I'm not going to do the DLCs. So yeah, gonna hang it up there. You a moron, Lamau, you don't deserve this game. You a moron, Lamau? Dude, that's not even a grammatically correct sentence. You're gonna insult me. Do it with, like, some flavor. You're getting way too defensive because I didn't like a game that you liked. Yeah, like, you're expecting me to know all the ins and outs of something that you have probably played many, many times. Who's calling me? I'll call them back later. I'm not going to know all the ins and outs of that game. The Toaster Muck the Toaster. I'm not sure what that's about. Alright, let me change the stream title here. Give me just a second here. And... Hades. We're going to go over to Hades too. FNV finished. Hades 2-time. And just a second here. So you're giving Fallout fans a bad name? That's a very good point. That's a very good point. People are not gonna like your game if you just like go around insulting them because they have a different opinion than you. Muck didn't like one puzzle in Crosscode. I messed with him for that. No. Shugo, in Crosscode, that puzzle was the last straw. It wasn't that I didn't like one puzzle. It was that was the final one that I could put up with. Give me a sec. I think my leading gripe with Crosscode is that combat was this. You had to hit the mouse button as high APM as you possibly could, as fast as you could, at all times. You could not just like hold the mouse button or anything like that. Like, I was going through mice playing that game. Did you beat the first Hades? I beat the first Hades all the way to the epilogue. I played it for 126 hours. So yeah, in Crosscode, the puzzles were kind of annoying, the combat was not fun, and was just making me destroy mice. The story was the best part, but everything else about the game I wasn't enjoying. All right, we are actually playing this during a morning stream. We are currently back in Hades 2. We just finished Fallout New Vegas, so we have got some extra time here. I need to remember where I was in this run. Moon of Demeter is likely... wait a minute. I wonder... Hold on a sec. Let me go back to the main menu to see if I can... undo that I just drank from that fountain.
The edge of Oceanus. My keepsake's manifest.
Alright. Fountains restore plus 20%, and the next one makes a common boon of yours become rare. Okay.
The file.
Let's try that. And then I use this. Anvil ring was rarefied. Okay. So every 18 seconds, an attack does 400 damage to an area. Okay. Alright, let's try this out. Hey, Zashi, thank you for the raid. Welcome.
Come on, Mel.
We were playing Fallout New Vegas. We just finished it, so now we're getting some more time in on Hades 2. Thank you for the raid. Moving on, I appreciate you finished the game for the community. No, I finished it for me, too. I wanted to see an ending to it. But, it was just...
Trouble.
It had
Hello,
frustrations.
Eris. What's all the commotion anyway, huh? Kronos started bashing on Olympus again, sure. But it's not like you have to go after him now, do you?
Believe me, I'd much rather stay and chit-chat with you than sully my hands in Titan blood. But you have a choice, Eris. You can help me finish this rather than hinder me.
You know, babe, when you're right, you're right. You've given me a lot to chew on. Now you chew on this. Death to Kronos.
Less vice drive.
Slow me down.
And there's no way to avoid
it's
that?
also my 4th month Suri here, yay.
Zashi Streams, thank you for the resub. Welcome. Oh my god, what is that? I've never seen the roly-poly boy.
Not now.
Okay. Found some armor. That's temporary hit points. How you liking this game? This game's amazing. If you like the first game, you're gonna like this one.
Corruption cleared.
Alright, got the palm. We get to pick a skill to level up. Attacks do more damage to nearby foes. Your cast does damage 3 times in succession, but in a smaller area. Each encounter one foe is always weak. Let's get Anvil Ring, I guess.
One remains.
I don't think any of those are going to have a massive difference on how I play.
Found the bow.
Found the bow? Oh, this? Oh, I get a level up for this? Hex does damage a 20% larger area. Let's do that. Hammer.
Lycaeans.
Oh, there goes my armor. Boo. No! Trying to get the last hits with the special attack so that I get the life stealing.
Can't do it.
Or I just lose more life, that's fine. Dang it. That was not pretty.
Caught. It's no use.
Oh, I was out of mana. Dude, this is going quite poorly. Come on. Alright, got back some health from that. Volcanic Flourish rarefied. Your attack hits 2 times. Your special bounces toward up to 2 foes, doing 10% plus 10% damage for each hit. Your specials are faster, plus 5 power. These have the scrolls, which means I've never taken them, so we'll get the bouncing special. What's your stream schedule whenever I go to Twitch? You're live. Hey, Rudy. Every evening, I stream for 5 hours. And on weekday... Wait, are you serious right now? On weekday mornings, I stream in the morning. So, like, Monday through Friday, I'm live in the morning, and then all 7 days, I'm live in the evening. I stream about, I think, 55 hours a week. I know this game is early access, but you like this game more than Hades 1, it's too early to say. So far, I'd say it's I like it the same as Hades 1. Let's go this way.
I have to go now.
Oh, dang. I was hoping that the bouncing special would work with the thing where every 20 seconds the special hits like a truck, but it appears to only apply that huge bonus damage on the first target hits. Let's see, Hex, and we got 2 more. Okay, so our Hex is ready now. Try to pick up the bomb.
My cans. blast. Perish.
Oh, that was a nice chain.
Now for what's mine.
Let's see. Your attacks do more damage up close. Your specials occasionally create a blast. As for say that reduces the recharge. Your cast deal damage 3 times in succession. Let's get reduced recharge on Flourish.
My mother's strength.
Friend room or Aphrodite? Friend room?
Someone there. Someone there. Someone there.
Wait, what? I don't think I know this
you
one.
no harm. I mean you no harm. You no harm. No harm. That makes 2 of us. What ails you, Shade? Is there something I could do to ease your burden? I could ease your burden. Your burden. Your burden.
Plaintive Echoes. Gain plus 50% life and mana based on their limits, but lose 5% of this after each location. Gain a random boon from the previous night. Like from my last run? Gain 50% dodge chance, but lose 2% of this each time you dodge. Let's try random boon from the last night.
I don't know who you are, but thanks. Thanks.
Do 10% more damage until you take damage in each room.
A deep ravine within the fields of mourning spreads forth like a gash across the underworld's heart, and even hateful spirits know to stay away.
Need to keep pushing forward, out of here.
Oh my god, what?
Herself.
Okay. Alright, one down. Need 20 mana to fire. Okay, 3 of the little ones dead. Big blast.
Venomous fiend.
That was a new enemy. Volcanic Flourish Rarefied. Oh, it's got a red border. I've never seen that. Now it recharges every 12 seconds.
When Artemis first told me about you, I couldn't help but think of Demeter. She couldn't be there for your mother when Chronos struck, but I know she'll do everything she can for you.
Your sprint is faster and inflicts daze on enemies. Your attack has a chance to hit 2 times. Your cast expands in size until they expire. Oh, that would be really good with all the stuff I currently have for cast right now. Okay, so we've got a room that's a shop. Is that the only choice right now? I think so.
Lord Charon, thank the gods. In the name of Hades.
After you sprint, use 10 mana to create a blast that does damage to nearby foes. Your blast effects from Hephaestus also inflict Vent, which does more damage after 5 seconds. If you take damage during attacks or specials, they are stronger if they hit. Let's get Furnace Blast. That'll buff the big hit from this. Hey Muck, have you seen the content roadmap for Last Epoch? No, I have not. I guess 3 times this. In each encounter, one foe's always weak. Your casting is high, so that's fine. All this is kind of whatever.
That was good.
Alright, that's all my money. Time to retire for the evening. Good night. I'll have a great rest of your stream, Muck. Thank you, Zasha. You have a good night.
You'll soon feel better, Cerberus, I
This
swear.
is the farthest I gotcha. Oh gosh. No! What the heck? Okay, that gives me some health back. Okay, that was rough. Those were different than the mobs that were on this fight the last time. Big blast. I did not think I was close enough for that. That is unfortunate.
Infested with these things.
Trying to finish them off using the power beam because I get health back if I get kills with that. That means dancing around and waiting on mana a bit. It's 5 HP. That's 5 more. Also, our Hex is charged now. And that's 5 more. Alright, back up to 52 hit points. I did not think that was the story of my life. So he did 8 stomps there. This looks like I need to be in the middle. No!
I think not.
I totally forgot I had a second life. I totally forgot I had a second life. And it is used. That is the scariest move, IMO. That was close. No! No! Oh my god!
Shadow now.
False advertising. I was promised Fallout New Vegas.
Again, our
Oh wait, what?
intertwine. Why did you call upon me, Princess? Did you not receive the artifact I brought you from the Fates?
False advertising. I was promised Fallout New Vegas. Hey, Marquino, we just finished New Vegas. We had some extra time. If you would like to see me finish it, you can just rewind the stream.
Lord Moros, I did receive the fated list, and summoned you once more as it ordained. All children of Nyx are welcome where I reside. Might we speak further there? I have many questions.
I don't know whether I can answer them, as my own search for truth has not been going well of late. But I'll not decline your cordial invitation. Please lead the way.
Then follow me.
I shall.
Follow me as I die and respawn.
Where did he go? Happened to see a tall, horned fellow passing through?
The modestly appointed tent of fierce Princess Melenui nonetheless is dutifully organized and immaculately clean.
I won't live in squalor.
Hey.
Moonlight guide you.
And the sun bleach your bones. Ah, hey, Mal. I was just floating. Floating around, I guess. And existing. Just kind of existing a lot lately. You?
Failing, making progress, I don't know. Speaking of, shouldn't you be practicing your haunting, Dora?
Oh, yeah, no, I thought maybe I'd take a break from that. Why do now what you could do later, right?
For the sense of accomplishment?
A brief word.
So...
give 5 nectar to allies.
Well, this
Reward.
worked out, I guess.
Your generosity shall not be forgotten. Princess, we've not met formally. I'm the official bearer of bad news. The Witch of the Crossroads apprised me of the situation here, and was gracious to invite me to stay for now.
You're welcome here and safe, Lord Moros. So then you know of my task.
To vanquish the usurper of the House of Hades seems more than a task. I regret this burden is yours to bear, and much sooner than expected.
It's all right. I was born for this.
Prophecy fulfilled. Summon Moros once more and speak with him.
Lord Moros has arrived. Now what?
I could gift him now.
Lord Moros, as our honored guest, we wanted you to have this, to make your stay a bit more comfortable.
The nectar of the gods. Thank you, Princess. I've not received an offering before, though I do like to come prepared. So here, from me to you.
Yeah, not many people wanting to give an offering to the bearer of bad
How
news.
thoughtful. I accept.
Engraved pin. Okay.
Headmistress is away. May my intent be true.
Restore the crossroad hot springs. They may be used minimum of 2 guests at a time. These are goals. Enhanced fountains. Reveal golden urns, which give 15 gold when shattered. Need 1 fabric. Cause a wall of caring to appear in the space between each underworld region. I could buy a fabric.
I've need of that. Welcome to the crossroads, Shade. Nemesis on break, I guess.
Okay. Let's get this upgrade.
Oh, essences of chaos.
Spawn
heed
golden
my
urns in
voice.
my maps.
In your potential, I have made my choice. So mote it be.
Wait, why does it have an exclamation point? Did something new appear?
Greetings. Got a most troubling report. A sighting in the pathways on the outskirts of Erebus. Did our eyes out there see true?
If it's Kronos that they saw, then yes. Now at least I know what he looks like. But he knows me in turn. Why do you think he let me go? Have we been compromised?
No one gets into the crossroads whom we don't permit, or can even know we're here. Not even him. So he's sniffing around? Fine. He wastes his time whilst you get closer to your mark.
Is he even capable of wasting time?
Nightshade seeds.
Here you'll grow strong.
I don't know how I acquired these, because it says they're found with a silver spade, and I don't have that yet. Oh, can I unlock the last weapon yet? We're about to find out. Oh, also we got a new item
My collection
here.
grows.
After you fall to 0 health, you become impervious for 10 seconds. If no foes remain, restore 30 health. Oh, God. That is... Ugh. That's kind of all in, isn't it? Moonstone Axe. Slow but devastating attacks, or defend and retaliate with specials.
All right. Zorafet, the Moonstone Axe. You can split anything apart.
Bear it with honor.
You can dump mana into it. Okay.
Attention! Got a
All
silver
right.
sister on deck.
Hold right click to defend. Wait, what? Is it like the shield? Huh.
How about some real-time practice?
So more spins based on how long you charge it.
Memories.
Within the haunted haunted crossroads reside shades and spirits of all sorts, some resembling their mortal selves, and others rendered down to purest essences.
You all right, Homer?
Nay.
Alright, so there's bonuses if I run the daggers on this run, but I really want to try out the new weapon, which is the axe.
Another artifact of night within the pool.
Ooh. Requires 2 granite rock, which I have, and 1 bronze to unlock the Argent Skull. Bronze? Do I have bronze at the shop? Or do I have to go acquire that? Oh, she's back.
Just checking up on you.
No. I cannot buy bronze. At the moment.
Never thought I'd see Moros here of all places. But then again, it only makes sense Doom would come to the crossroads sooner or later.
You make it sound like it's a bad thing. All Nyx's kin are welcome here. Headmistress gave her word.
Whatever. Guess I better go say hello.
Return to us.
Our cauldron.
Don't really have... This is the last of my Lotus, but I don't have anything else that says it needs it, so I might as well do this.
You've done it.
Kronos was waiting for me again outside of Erebus. This time I recognized him right away, but I could do nothing against him.
Wily bastard. Arrogant to the last. So then, he knows of you. What did he say?
He thanked the fates that we had finally met, as though he'd been searching for me all this time, and told me not to make the same mistakes as my family.
Eject that poisoned memory from your mind. He knows nothing of the fate's designs. I shall reinforce all our protective sorceries, and you... fear not your enemy. Slay him.
Let's see. Have I gifted you yet? I don't think I've gifted him. Wait, bath salts. Mostly used for communal visits to the hot spring. Communal visits to the hot spring past 12 turns. Obtained from trading with Wretched Broker while supplies last. Wait, what? You can gift bath salts.
A small spring draws its heat from deep within the earth. Its waters so pristine and pure that they can cleanse the body and the soul.
If I get in, I might never want to get out. Odysseus, how about alleviating the rigors of all this tactical planning with a visit to the springs?
I really do appreciate the offer, Goddess. Just... I think your headmistress would rather I stay here. You understand, don't you?
Maybe some other time.
So you gave it back. What if... Alright. Is there someone else I can hand it? Oh wait, now he's got something? Why did this light up?
Moonlight guides you, broker.
The widely hated, feared embodiment of doom goes wherever the ever-weaving fates decide, and none but they can anticipate his arrival.
He sure knows how to make an entrance.
Princess?
Take care then.
Is there anyone else in town I haven't gifted yet? Can I gift Sleepy Boy?
May you have pleasant dreams for as long as you slumber. And if and when you finally wake, know that this nectar shall be waiting for you. Welcome to the... Wait, welcome to the what?
So he gave me a hint of something. Alright, do you have anything we can get here?
Path?
Oh my gosh, there's more. What? In Guardian encounters, you take 0 damage the first time you're hit. I wonder what a Guardian encounter is. Mighty foes identifiable by lengthy life bars with their names on them. Was Cerberus a Guardian?
Better prepared.
Okay. You can rarefy Boon of Demeter. You can rarefy her common blessings once this night. I guess I'll take the aromatic file for now. Alright, so I need a bronze thing. I'm wondering if you get that from beating the third boss. Okay. Oh, what's he got to say?
There's something up with those nocturnal arms of yours. A certain aura that's surrounding one of them. The Grave Thirst.
A relatively simple incantation. I expected there was more to the connection between Knight's weapons and the dead. No wonder you can see it too.
Come now, not like I need eyes on the back of my cranium, but I can feel it in my bones. Want more bones yourself, just use a weapon with the thirst.
Whenever possible.
Alright. Let's try out the axe.
Commander.
Hey, Em, I'm back.
You are?
How's things? You good? I'm good, mostly. And good to see your task is underway, but change of plan, though it's a lot to ask. Up for a visit to Olympus sometime soon?
Lord Hermes, just a moment. What do you mean, Olympus? My task is to stop Kronos in the underworld. I can hardly breathe the surface air, much less get to a mountaintop.
Come on, Em, you have your ways. Perhaps he's up to something bad, more than his usual attack, so just give it some thought. Wouldn't ask if it was nothing, right? Okay, gotta run, and so do you. I'll be in touch by Boon.
By Boon.
So long for now.
Goodbye. Olympus,
So, Hermes. Whenever you are struck, you may dodge. Most foes' range slots are slower. Each time you slay a foe, deal more damage for 30 seconds. 1% per.
Now we make haste. One of those golden urns that I revealed. You wretches.
That hits pretty hard. God, man, if you fully charge that thing, it has got some range.
Return to dust.
Alright, there's a silver vein here. Grab that. Aphrodite, Aphrodite, Aphrodite.
You dare.
So you're the star student of Great Hecate. A little birdie told me she'd been training up a real prodigy. Imagine my surprise when it turned out to be the missing princess of the underworld. How positively scandalous.
Your specials deal more damage to nearby foes. Your casts drag foes in and inflict weak. Your dash blast foes near where you started, and the end it inflicts weak. Kinda liking the axe so far. Not too shabby. I'm confused by that move. It says, like, when you hold it up, it says it defends. But I don't think I've seen it actually block an attack. I'm not really sure how that part works. Your attack becomes a big chop with 300 power. You can channel 15 mana into your Omega Special to fire 2 times ahead of you. You channel your Omega Special 50% faster. Let's try Hell Splitter.
Fine work as always.
So it's just, it no longer has the fast cleave now. Not sure how I feel about that.
Shadow Spiller.
Dude, I'm having a really hard time hitting this guy. Oh god, what a bad run. I've already used my extra life. Dude, the Hell Splitter is too slow. Yeah, I don't like that. Not a fan. I might die on purpose, just restart the run.
Either you're pushing yourself too hard, or your foes landed a few too many hits. Perhaps both. Take care, alright?
Can't recover here. Need to press on.
Dash attack to attack quicker.
Come sit and rest your wing.
Yeah, I use the dash attack a lot.
Don't, my friend. Just... You don't need to look at me like that. You don't need to look at me at all. Look at the fineries I've made. Silk in every shape and color, see? It's beautiful, isn't it?
It is, Arachne. But to think I could have wronged you with an inadvertent glance just now. It's just I'm concerned for your safety out here.
Oh, there's no need for that. You see, my form included certain benefits. I get to live a long, long time to enjoy it. Besides, just because you found me here doesn't mean just anybody can.
Don a plus 60 outfit that creates a fabric. Mana regen?
In you go.
Palm or moon thing? Moon thing, I think.
Lord Charon's wells.
Woo! Oh, dang it, I took so much damage there. I was relishing in that cleave, and then I got wrecked.
That's that. May your light never wane.
I am obliged.
I bid you shine for me again tonight.
Our charge as Silver Sisters is to work in shadow to uphold the will of night. Olympus remains unaware of us, that their own goddess of the hunt is one of us, that their own messenger serves us as well. Let us keep it this way.
Wait, so she's not a
Behold
normal
my
god? Your hex makes everything move slower. Show has 3 times. Reset whenever you use a fountain. Fires a beam.
Moon water.
Restore 10% health whenever you enter a location 3 times. Ensure the next moon is upgraded rarity. You move faster.
Come on out.
Dang it. Dang it.
My outfit.
Ah. The wind up is just too long. I hate this chop. Never taking the chop again. Oh my god. It's such a slow, it's so slow, it's so slow.
More.
That move's great.
Damn it.
Oh, Deputy's your teacher, is that it? Known her since I was probably your age. Right, proper dame. You felt too
Proper
long
dame.
since last we saw each other, come to think. Eh, what can you do? She hates everybody. I hate everybody.
Your sprint destroys most ranged shots and inflicts scorch opposed to fire. Your special also launches a fiery projectile but uses plus 10 mana. No, I can barely afford the special as it is. Gain life and mana, but give up 1 boon. Give up Rapture Ring. What was Rapture Ring? Oh. Plus 70 max life and magic. Yeah, I'll try it.
Good.
That also fully healed me, I think. Or near fully healed me. I don't have much gold, so let's go here. First boss. Oof.
Shall we?
I heard from Hermes, headmistress. He gave me the impression that Olympus needs my aid. What of my task?
Your task remains, as does the adversary whom you face. We shall discuss the matter with Hermes elsewhere. We have other matters first. Crossblades!
I'm so lucky she did not do a direct hit there. No! What? So when I dodged left, it changed the aim to the left, even though my mouse was still right of me. Bummer.
you.
I do like the axe. I'm just not a fan of that big chop move I took. Oh, I just noticed the shockwave from that axe thing seems to hit her twice, maybe because like her hitbox is larger. It does like 252 and then another 252 before she leaves like the range of it.
Good.
I know I'm running into these, but it's better than getting hit by that bolt. Dang it. What? I released that so long ago. Oh my god.
Now beware.
No, I'm gonna get hit. It's when the circles overlap. Yes, I know this. Oh my god,
Well
the chop
fought.
is so slow.
But I cannot mend your wounds, and neither shall your enemies.
Thank you, Headmistress. My keepsake's manifest.
Alright, so currently my keepsake is
Maybe I should switch.
the aromatic file. So we use that, and that makes one of my traits become rare. So evasion is now a 15% chance, and then we can swap to something else.
Might as well.
Plus 20% damage to the last foe that vanquished you, which is currently Cerberus. Might swap to that, like, before we get there. That would be after Scylla, if we want to.
Heading in. There's that rancid scent.
Mana room. No choice in it.
Water spout's activated.
What? I thought I had that one. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Oh, there's something here.
Always use more.
And go, at Mukluk, which class is better in General Guild Wars 2 PvE, Power Reaper or Power Chrono? I would say Reaper is much easier to play, but they're both quite good. It just totally depends on what you desire, I think. So now I know that if I dodge, it will still fire what I'm charging in the same direction. Makes it a little easier to play in this style. So I can also start winding up the shop and then dash in with it, it looks like. That might make it a little more usable. Whenever you use your hex, gain 15 gold. Your hex restores plus 10 life. We've got the healing hex right now, so let's get the plus life gain, I think. Oh, that's really good. Alright, because I want that, I'll go down this path.
Such terrifying might.
I walked the path.
Friendship. How do you find Hades 2? Is it harder or easier than Hades 1? Different weapons, but it feels like an extension of the same game. So if you like one of them, I think you would like both. You know, it's a different character. There's still the same, like, fun interactions with people. The back and forth with different characters is enjoyable. The weapons are different. You can take different weapons on different runs. There's blessings. Some of them are the same from the first game. Some are completely new.
What's all this?
Found a material. Yeah. Oh, this was the pompous guy.
Narcissus, how did you discover this place anyhow? I'd not expected to have a friendly chat along the outskirts of the underworld.
I always knew my way around the rivers and the seas. After I died, I got stuck in Asphodel for a while. Way too dry. So once the underworld opened up, I swam straight here, where it's cool.
Receive an extra life. I'm gonna go for that because we stupidly lost our extra life earlier, and that makes this back to being like an almost normal run.
It's a death cap. You ought to have stayed below.
Oh boy. Oh, did that not do damage?
Hideous thing.
Alright. Solar Ring, after your cast expires, rapidly do damage in the area for 2 seconds. While standing in your cast, gradually restore mana. Your cast expanded size till they expire. I don't really have a way of getting mana back right now, so I'm gonna take this just for the mana regen. Hermes? Oh, there. Oh shoot, there was something over there to the top. I didn't see it in time.
Breathe it in. Lord Hermes. Lord Hermes, go unseen. Hear me, on my authority.
Your sprint is 20% faster and gives you a barrier that ignores instances of damage. Blocks one hit. Oh, sprint, not dash. I don't use sprint much. Your specials are faster. Each time you slay a foe, deal more damage for 30 seconds. Let's just Swift Rush.
Here we go.
Let me catch up on chat here. The soundtrack is as spectacular as always in their games. Yes, I agree. Hey Mug, sorry for asking this, you're not yours too, but I used a boost on 80 on a Guardian. I should focus on getting all the Courtier map completion or start making the campaign in other places and getting hero points and stuff, thank you. Hey Gabbo, if you still need hero points for your, unlocking all your stuff, I would definitely make that a priority because like that's kind of like once you get all that unlocked, that's like your toolbox and you can swap things based on what you need, based on the situation. And Guardian has one of the best toolboxes in the game, IMO. Once you get into the, like, you don't have to do like whole world map completion, but getting enough hero points to meet your needs and finishing the story, I would say is definitely a priority before moving on to the expansion stuff. And I would definitely do world map completion at some point, but it doesn't have to be like immediate. Bones? I don't really need bones. Let's unseal another room.
Let's see what's here.
Yeah, I'll take that. That was beautiful.
Stop.
Almost went right into the laser.
Good find.
Aphrodite or Palm. I have a lot of different moves. Let's try Aphrodite. We had an Aphrodite move earlier, and then we sacrificed it to get the bonuses from Hestia.
Before I forget.
I think I kind of get how the block of this works now. It's like a block for the first second or two, but then there's a moment where it's not blocking, and then the big hit comes down. So there's like an opening. Oh, I can gift Aphrodite.
Great Aphrodite. You must get more offerings than all the other gods and goddesses combined. Though this one comes from me.
Why, this is wonderful, and also quite impressive. You already know our ways. I must return the gesture, so please take this. I insist.
I can't
Beautiful
say no to
mirror
such a lovely
unlocked.
gift.
Okay.
In the name of Hades.
Next time we're at the item box, we can see what that does. In each encounter, one foe is always weak. Whenever you use 30 mana, you can throw off any life forces.
Huh? Something there.
Mana, money, shop. We've got enough money to make some purchases, so I'll go to the shop. And then Skilla might be after that. What is this? By random?
Guess who, Sunshine?
It's Apollo.
It's fortunate the underworld boatman's still plying his trade, even during a downturn such as this. I trust his prices have gotten better at least. Or perhaps worse.
Self-healing. While you have at least 3 fire, whenever you take damage, you get back some of the health. You only have 1 fire right now. In each encounter, deal more damage until you take damage. After your cast expires, rapidly do damage in the area for 2 seconds. Let's do perfect image. Pick up this.
It's Charon.
Buy the armor.
I heard from Hermes at last, my lord. He didn't get into the details of what he discovered, though perhaps you know more. I understand. It's not my wish to pry. Don't look down.
Alright, this is my favorite boss fight so far in the game, chat, just because of the music.
Our latest song, lady. Be honest, there's no right or wrong answer, okay? We thrive on feedback from our fans.
If you seek feedback from your fans, ask them. As for me, I felt the chorus was catchy enough, but the lyrics and their disturbing themes were rather distracting.
Disturbing? Distracting? is. That's what Skella and the Sirens are. As for our song, you'll understand it better if you give it another listen.
Alright, chat. It's time. Bobbles and bongos are encouraged.
And here we go!
I just killed the drummer. Guitarist. They respawn? Yeah, for phase 2. Actually, that kind of worked, using... Look at that, you can use that in the first part of the Axe 2. Axe 2, I'm talking like it's Guild Wars 2. The Axe ranged attack, you can use the first little bit of it to get rid of the bullets. Oh! Come on. Oh no. There. I like the last time they sang a song called Claw Out Your Eyes. I like that one a bit more, but they're all good. Okay, so currently I've got the thing.
Keepsake.
Alright, so I've already used Aromatic File. Ghost Onion's almost exhausted. Plus 20% damage to the Infernal Beast might help kill it. Or try to get a Demeter boon. Honestly, it might be good. I've got a lot of open spots right now.
The sheaf.
Let's get a Demeter boon. Okay.
Out of here.
And we got 5 heals now from our Hex.
The morning fields.
Am says the DLC are the best part of New Vegas. You ever do another playthrough, make it harder? Yeah, I mean, it was my first time playing it, so I did normal difficulty because, you know, I hadn't played it before. I didn't know what to expect. But yeah, after the early game, it got really easy.
Amid the overgrowth,
like, I fought the entire Brotherhood of Steel at the same time.
Lurk the innumerable souls who cling to shreds of love and hope that long since ceased to be.
It's rather bleak down here. Follow the golden petal path. A golden bough. Here they come.
I don't hate the chop now as much as I did before, but it definitely takes some getting used to. Like, you need to start the swing, then dodge into the enemy with it. Which I didn't realize for a while.
Informed me, whilst you grew supple and strong in the witch's care. Yet knowing Hecate, she must have deemed the risk too great. I understand. I'll try to understand.
Your casts also create a cyclone at the binding circle. That's good. Your casts repeatedly deal damage to the area and inflict freeze. Your attacks deal more damage and inflict freeze. Not using the basic attack much. That's the chop. Let's do Arctic Ring, try to slow enemies down, and then I'll try to clobber them. Do like that, and then that.
There's one. Cold, take you.
Yeah, this is working quite well. Let's see, I'm still curious as to why Karen is using the same model as Narcissus when you talk to him. It's temporary art, more gets added later on. That makes sense. I didn't really think about that, but yeah, that does make sense.
Smackers.
Easy. Your attack fires ahead of you and does plus 80% damage. Your Omega attack. Your special destroys 35% of armor based on total. You can channel 50 mana of your special, Omega special, to fire 2 times ahead of you. Hold and press to imbue and move the magic. Vega cleaver?
Where are the other two?
Well, that's just kind of like muck everything in that direction, isn't it, Chuck? Are you going to Hades too? Yes! Currently having fun with a big axe. Oh no! Dang it. Couldn't get a quick hit off. Should have tried to dash strike there. Special does more damage to a larger area. Arctic Ring. Each foe, one foe's always weak. This all be decent.
That's better.
Aphrodite or friend? Let's go.
Out of my way. The Phantom.
Oh no! The only time I fought one of these, I died to it. I'm scared. What? Oh my gosh. Dude, that move, it just instantly starts damaging you. And that's that vacuum, I think, is what killed me last time. Is that there's no projectile, it just instantly starts damaging you. Yes, dude, the freezing circle is so good. Alright, first time I've killed that critter. Your dash blasts foes. Whenever you exit a location, you get back some health. When you have at least 80% health, you do more damage. Let's get healthy rebound.
This must be love.
Wait, what is that? I don't know.
Something for me.
All for me.
cleared up.
Moon Grandma. I've not finished this room yet. Where is the other stuff?
There's the bell.
What? That is not how that should have gone. Blah. Took some hits on that one.
Some bones.
50 bones, not just some. It's quite a bit. Oh, lame.
Good.
Alright, using one of my heals to get higher health, and then the Aphrodite thing should full heal me the rest of the way when I leave this room. Unless I take damage during this one.
Sorrow Spinner. Olympus, I accept this message.
Oh. Alright, your attacks inflict Scorch. Hold cast to aim a fiery projectile that explodes on impact. The binding circle forms there. Your special also launches a fiery special, but uses plus 10 mana. My special already costs so much mana. I don't really need any of this, I think. I'm gonna pick this. Just because I'm kind of curious what it does exactly. I've never tried it.
That's hot.
That's what it does. Oh, you can throw the whole thing. That's interesting. So even the part of it that's just like the chill and all that I already had unlocked, I can throw that. That's actually really nice. Alright, mana room or gold? We got tons of gold. Let's go to the shop. Oh, wait. Speaking of shop. Gain a random item.
How'd you go?
Bones. Yep, Aphrodite topped me off. Good. Karen.
In the name of Hades.
Your dash blasts foes near where you started. After you enter a location, prime 20 mana to add power to your attack. Whenever you use 30 mana, create a heartthrob. Passion dash, I guess?
My heart. indulge me for a moment, boatman? If we're to restore the old order around here, I was thinking why not start like this? Wait,
Gold
are you
purse.
certain there's no charge for this? May moonlight guide you.
Alright, here we go.
Don't take your sorrow out on me.
Oh my god. That messed things up. Oh man, it's really hard to do these axe wind-ups during this. What? What? Oh! I might be dead. Death defied. That's my extra life. It's used. Neither of those did damage?
I can't.
I'm out of mana. No! It's so close! Oh, it's so close. Dude! Rocking a hard place there.
Oh, blasted beast. Cerberus can't see through his rage. He needs our help, Phrynos.
Oh, man. Have I gifted her? Oh, yeah, I did. She gave me the healing thing.
Well, thought I finally had the place to myself the next I know you're back. Damn near scared me to life. Rough night again?
Rough night, Dora. Fear not, you'll have the tent to yourself yet. See you.
Yeah, you too.
Do you have a moment?
Meet the Huntress and the Messenger.
You have trusted allies on Olympus.
Let's see. Reveal a portion of the Book of Shadows.
You've much to learn yet from that book. If I may, Princess, the fated list of minor prophecies. Have you been able to make use of it?
I have. Thank you for bringing it to me. So then the Fates already know what's going to happen in all this? Everything I'm going to do?
Well, yes and no. The fated list says as little of your future as necessary. I briefly was its host myself and saw there but a single prophecy, that I would pass it on to you.
Then that's a prophecy fulfilled. No sign of Headmistress.
Anything new with the Cauldron?
Try this.
Update the Book of Shadows with insight into relationship status with one's acquaintances. Need 1 fabric.
Broker? Here you are. Power to create.
Okay.
Again, huh?
How long has it been since you visited the surface?
Too long. Cooped up here now in case you hadn't noticed. But it's a lost cause anyway. Why do you ask?
Hermes requested that I pay a visit when I can. Figured I should ask if you had any notes.
It's like I said. The dead are out and about up there thanks to our Titan friend. You'll feel right at home.
Sounds great.
The unhappy goddess of comeuppance casts her judging gaze on all within the crossroads, which she safeguards out of duty and of spite.
Don't want to get on Nem's bad side.
Whatever.
Gift.
Hey, Odysseus. Got you something here I wanted you to have. For always keeping an eye out.
Goddess, your presence alone is all I could ask. Though if you're in a giving mood, then perhaps you'll accept a small gift from me in turn?
Your trusty
Knucklebones.
Thank you.
A word of caution, Goddess, in regard to an impediment you may confront when finally you reach the far end of the Morning Fields. Reports suggest it's some sort of infernal beast. A big one. Our shades had to stay very far away.
I can corroborate our Shade's reports, and add that this infernal beast is none other than Cerberus, my father's household pet, acting on instinct and pure rage.
I feared as much, for they said the beast had several fire-spitting maws. I don't suppose he recognized you after all this time and let you pass?
He did neither of those things. I have to help him.
With the power of violence. Wait, can I give him the bath salts? No, I can't.
Moonlight guide us. Right.
Don't have any more seeds right now. Alright. So let's gain 100 gold once this night. That's from Charon. The next Guardian loses minus 5% health. You take minus 5% damage from Guardians. So this would, like, debuff Cerberus if I put this on before Cerberus.
This one.
Hey.
A fine selection.
Okay.
The Arms of Night.
Still gotta find a bronze, which might drop from Serbi, I'm not sure. Could unlock the silver spade. I'll hold off on that. Any more cards?
Which cards reflect my path?
Your moves have a 3% chance of critical damage. Set forth each night with 200 gold. Costs 5 though. I need a lot more Psyche. I need a lot more of the Jello.
And that, my disciples, is the true meaning of life. Remember it well.
Dang it, we just missed out on the meaning of life?
Into Erebus.
Let's try Axe again, but not get the chop.
To the House of Hades. I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
Long have I been the Eye of Night, watching you grow and train in secrecy, knowing that upon some evening such as this, we Silver Sisters would make our stand. Shall we go? Behold.
Totally
My
close.
greatest strength is yours.
Oh, it almost feels weird having a fast attacking axe.
You again.
What? He didn't stagger. Well, that's some damage.
Yes, recall when last we spoke with your grim father, niece. He never was the most sociable sort. When we stopped hearing from him, we figured he was simply in one of his moods, not in the clutches of Kronos.
Your cast immediately detonates.
I grow strong.
Next time you're in the training grounds, look around a little more. Oh, did I miss something?
What's she doing here?
What?
One word of this to Hecate, and you're meat. Got it? Now go on while I take care of things.
This is my task, not yours. And I'm disappointed with your dereliction of duty. Are you so desperate to prove you're superior to me?
You know, maybe I am. So how about this? Got some gold on you, right? Those wretches ought to swarm in any moment. Whoever takes more of them gets the other's coin. What do you say?
Must it always be a wager with you?
Fair odds of winning if you shut up and fight.
Alright, so we're just counting kills, so I'm gonna go for the weaker ones.
Can't believe I lost. Surprised you didn't bail out with that return trick of yours.
You don't know anything about me. What are you thinking being this far from your post? In violation of Headmistress Hecate's direct orders.
I'm thinking you don't have what it takes to take the Titan down. I do. Now get out of here.
Hammer.
Better go.
Can't do it. Last one.
Not the chop, no. Channel your Omega faster and move 60% faster while active. Let's get Melting Splitter.
I'm grateful, Daedalus.
Mike, any chance of you playing Fallout 4? I wouldn't mind it. Probably not sometime soon, because I'm currently in the middle of playing a few older games, such as Pathfinder Kingmaker. But I wouldn't be opposed to it. I enjoyed that one a lot. Again, though, I have mentioned this before, I've done 3 playthroughs of that game, so although it wasn't recent, I pretty much know all the endings. But I'm not opposed. That was a mistake. Oh, come on. The projectile was in the smoke. Come on. Oh, does it not hurt him unless I'm in the smoke too? I hate using these so early.
It's gone.
We've been locked in conflict with Kronos for so long that we've begun to doubt that anything can meaningfully change. I wonder, Flower, can you truly rid us of this blight?
Did you try the mod sim for settlement for Fallout 4? I've never modded my Fallout 4, no.
Could make a trade.
Give up Wave Flourish. Your specials do more damage and inflict freeze. You cast repeatedly damage an area, inflict freeze.
The welcome solitude. Most of the ancient edifices that once housed the dead awaiting judgment within Erebus have since been taken by the woods or by decay.
It must have been magnificent. Pure water. Huh?
Wave Flourish rarefied. That one. Alright. Cat.
Here you go.
Someone redeemed Party Potato.
Again?
Don't have much gold. Let's go this one.
Dye the silk and load it. Spinning, spinning goes the thread. Is it truly you? My silk is everything to me. It's stronger than it looks. Keeps me safe. It can suffocate even the strongest prey. Don't you like it? Is there a certain pattern, color combination you admire?
It's lovely, Arachne. Look, I wish I could stay and admire it, but...
But you can't. I understand, I truly do. Though it would mean a lot to me if you would take some of my silk with you on your way.
Channel 40% faster.
How does that feel?
I'm comfortable in this.
I knew you'd pick this one.
Perhaps I'd better go.
Kidding. You missed.
I wasn't trying to hit her, I was trying to hit the mobs. The potatoes back. The potatoes are back!
Great.
Some coins.
Had to wait on mana. I have mana regen, but not much.
Splinter and fall.
Plus 25 max hit points, almost doubles. Need more jello right now. Easy. No hit in that room. Aromatic File ranked up. We'll save the money. Is this a roguelite? Yes.
I know it's not an easy trip, or even possible for you right now heading all the way up here, but just imagine how hard it is for our family to swallow our pride and ask for aid. Things are that grim.
Yeah, 100 gold now plus the bonus. Witty Retort. Reduce magic cost before your hex is ready.
And we're off.
Let's try that. That potato angle was hella wrong. I'm not even sure what you saw. But it is time for the next one. Burp and burp. Alright.
That was quick. Hermes urged me to address a certain matter with you here. However, my view is you are unprepared for the surface as of yet.
Meaning you won't lift the wards barring the path to the surface. What if I remove them myself? I've seen how you do it.
Then you'll be more prepared than you are now. Till then, remember your objective lies below, past me.
You dug into... Yeah, I'm eating a sandwich, Pearl. Yeah, no, I did not realize.
much right now.
Threefold.
I'm gonna hit her with one of these trees.
Selene smite you.
Behold.
The eclipse.
Boom! I'm stuck. It's not good. No!
For a change.
I failed to dodge the sheep. No!
Total eclipse.
Of the heart.
Behold the moon. Selene, don't you dare.
When I did the huge like mega nuke in 4 seconds, and the headmistress said, "Selene, don't you dare," which is the goddess I called down. Nice.
Go on, Melinue. The greatest teacher is out there.
Mine.
The dialogue in this game is so good. Yes.
Kronos.
Returned, have you?
Try
Alright,
another one,
so
maybe.
this one's already activated on this run.
Please help yourself, Michael.
Hmm.
Please take your time. Which rock did you crawl out from under, hmm? My forces, they are terribly confused. They have no idea where you live. So I thought I would.
Why is Kronos helping you? He's not.
I live in your nightmares, Titan. I thrive on them. I'll see you dead, and then destroyed. However long it takes.
However long it takes. You speak of inevitability, little one. A subject on which I happen to be the expert. As to whomever sent you after me, I shall find them.
We'll see.
Do we know why her arm is a skeletal? No. We saw a flashback of her as a child at one point, and she did not have the undead arm, so she wasn't born that way. That's all I know.
The Rim of Oceanus.
No, no, no! Ah! I just saw there was a mining rock over there to the left.
For my father.
What? Oh my gosh. Why can I not hit that? Oh my god. I'm very frustrated.
dress.
I just lost my outfit from the spider. I think this little corner here was blocking my attacks repeatedly.
Seleni's hidden strength.
Into the dark.
I'm actually gonna get mana. Ah. That room was a kind of a pain.
Could unseal one of the other paths.
No, this is fine. I thought that wasn't gonna hit me.
More.
Bye.
Where in those bloody depths are you, dearie? Underneath the sea? It's hard to get a blaze a roaring when there's water all about, but if you can handle the pressure down there, I can bring the heat.
Your sprint destroys projectiles, rapidly restore mana but have less health. Hold cast to aim a fire projectile exposed to impact. The binding circle forms there. Glowing coal was pretty good. Poseidon, Hestia, or money. I got plenty of money. Hestia, I guess?
Why are you glaring at me like that, little one?
Boss rat?
Oh. Have I offended in some way?
Its name is Uh-Oh.
satisfying. In the name of Hades.
Your attack Scourge, your sprint destroys most range shots near you. Gain plus health and mana, but lose glowing coal. I like glowing coal, but 70 more health and mana is pretty insane.
Fired up.
Oh my.
Oh my.
Must be the chamber that my spell revealed.
In black and murky Oceanus past the border of the underworld, the putrid waters are purified, as if to show that there, Poseidon holds no sway.
As long as his boons still work. Just a small sip.
Oh my god.
Providing covering fire.
Take your shot, sister.
One's exposed.
Vaporized. Beat me to it. There's her mark.
That's all of them.
Good work.
Oh, I can gift her.
It's been a pleasure to have worked more closely with you, Sister Artemis. This is hardly worth the gift of impeccable precision, though I wanted you to have it.
Doing the old traditions now, are we? Well, sure, then I accept your offering, Sister Melenui. And I've an offering for you in kind.
Truly,
White antler.
you're the best.
Hermes finally got a hold of you, did he? Sounds like things have really taken a turn on Olympus. Glad I'm not there.
Artemis, how can you say that? It's your home. I'm going to see if I can head up there and lend a hand.
Is that even possible for you? Born of the underworld and all that? Then again, you're a witch. Must have a remedy for everything.
After you hit with attacks or specials, fire a seeking arrow. When I do my special, it hits the whole room. That could be a lot of arrows. Foes with 80% health or armor can take crit. After you dash, your mega move does more damage for 2 seconds. Let's try support fire. That sounds like it could be crazy.
Stay safe.
Guild Forge, thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome. Oh, yes. All right, so we got back the extra life that we lost at the beginning of this run. We have got prophecies for both of these. So not really because I want them, but just for the prophecies, I'm going to do that. Ghost Onion expired.
Some sort of gateway on the ground.
There's the arrows.
Shiver. Silence. Hear me.
Ghost Onion rank up.
Authority.
Your sprint does damage on impact and knocks foes away. Your splash effects from Poseidon also inflict slip on foes. Afflicted foes take more damage and are knocked further away. Flood control after you enter location, prime 30 mana to reduce any damage you would take. Yes, I will take that.
Surging on.
What was this? Oh god. This was from the first game, but I can't remember what it is. So Poseidon, money, or this room.
It wants some of my life essence before letting me in. Fine, it's only blood. Where in the... Who
Chaos. Oh, wasn't this like Nyx's parent?
What sort of boon is this in such a place? Well, in the name of Hades, Olympus, are you there?
Olympus cannot hear you, Spawn of Hades, but I can. And I have for you a proposition. Assist with a quandary of mine and benefit. Your response?
Yo, what? They made him like a pretty boy in this one, and he's holding someone's head. And the head is coughing up a baby.
Almighty Chaos. I'm honored to make your acquaintance. What sort of quandary would concern the origin of all existence? And how do I fit in?
Time shall tell. But at present I have inferred that your response in essence was affirmative. Thus may our newly formed arrangement prove most interesting. Accept my mark and go. And later I shall open the abyss for you again.
For the next 5 locations, the reward previews are hidden, but afterward, you move 40% faster. You have 120 seconds to clear 2 encounters, or you get minus 500 health. Afterward, your cast do plus 44% damage. The next 2 boons you find are limited to common blessings, but afterwards you get 4 mana every second. 40% movement would be so good.
There. Just have to live with the side effect for now.
No point in hesitating. They're both concealed. Hey, perfect, actually.
That ferryman having a fire sale there. Don't want you paying an exorbitant amount. Not that there ought to be a price on blessings anyhow.
Scorch, your sprint destroys most projectiles. Oh, we get glowing coal back. Perfect.
Lord Charon, Moros returned. He's joined us at the crossroads. Now we've no fewer than 3 mighty sons of Nyx within our ranks. Granted, one's always fast asleep. Forgive me, I must not have understood. Hypnosis is of greater use this way.
So Hypnos is doing something in Sleepyland? Or does he just mean keep him out of the
I beat
way?
the crowds, did I?
Golden urn in the top right.
Oh, you keep trying to kill me, lady. The former sea nymph side of me says just forget it and move on. But I don't like to listen to her anymore.
That you don't listen to yourself explains a lot. I know better than to try and kill an Oceanid, former or not. I just need you to get out of my way.
Hear that, gals? I distinctly heard the lady say, I need you there. Oh, changes lives. Say we change this one right now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Favorite
Calling in a tactical nuke. Ah, she phased. Such a good boss fight.
Blasted catchy song.
Blasted catchy song. Imagine kicking someone's butt while they sing at you and then that song's stuck in your head. Alright, which thing am I using? The onion, and I've already used the file on this run. When you have no more than 30 health, you have plus 20% chance to do critical damage. What? Oh my god. Is rank 3 stars? Is 3 star the max rank? I guess so. What boon slots do I still have quite a few boon slots. Alright, so Cerberus is coming up. So let's get the next Guardian as weakened.
To firmer ground. All this sorrow.
The axe might be my current favorite weapon, but there's still some I haven't gotten to try. Oh, there was a
Something
shiny over to
changed
the right.
about my chaos boon.
Oh, is that 5 rooms? Are we faster now? Oh, we're faster now, yes! This is gonna help immensely.
Cold, take you. It's over. A withered bough.
Look like zoomies. Not the chop. Final move in your attack sequence hits 2 times, uses 20 mana. Dash strike does plus 200% damage. Oh.
The mighty moonstone axe. That should have done it.
Ah, dang it. Hard trying to drive this thing. Demeter. Let's go Demeter.
Thirsty for more.
No, this thing. I don't miss you. Okay, nice. It walked back into it. I was like, oh no, the big moon attack's not gonna hit. And then he walked. Then he came back.
Vanished for now.
Ah.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Your attacks deal more damage and freeze. After remaining inactive for 1 second, get a lot of mana back. Your Omega attacks do more damage, but use plus 10 mana. I'm already having enough mana problems. Can't imagine holding still during combat. Let's just get more attack damage.
Adequate.
What's this?
The dead are as innumerable as the sprigs of wheat within the morning fields, but do not make for the most satisfying sustenance for the unspeakable monstrosities therein.
Virtue sends his pet Chip. Chip's not in the room, unfortunately,
The
at the
dead have
moment.
suffered enough. Glass rock. A boulder. Come on out. Olympus, I accept this message.
Your attacks are faster, your specials are faster. Each time you slay a foe, deal more damage for the next 30 seconds. Specials faster.
Flourish and reveal my path.
Dang it.
Hold.
That's fun.
Straightforward.
Okay. Pick a room. Gold, mana, palm. I think I'd rather take this one. JoJo. I mean, those guys seem like they're JoJo fans.
Lomi eye. Be gone.
Calling down a nuke.
can use this for trade.
Parts. Okay, that wasn't too bad, a little troublesome. Alright, your Hex will fire a second blast 2 seconds later. After using your Hex, you are impervious until the blast. Plus 100 power.
Another 2 remain.
Seems like if you accidentally touch those,
Grow golden once
you
again.
get like, I don't know, depressed or something, and you can hardly move. We'll be trying this out tomorrow. I'm having a lot of fun with it so far. Like, they nailed it. Like, if you liked the first game, this is more of the same formula, but it's still new and fun and not just like, you know, rehashing the same old thing at the same time. Get rapid mana regen. My mana has been fine. Your sprint destroys most ranged projectiles near you. Attacks and specials gain power for each fire you have, which is currently 2. Slow cooker? Let's try that.
I should be able to get out, I think. I'm a fraud.
No, I hit depression.
Nonsense.
Hey, Cagman, thank you for the prime. Welcome back, buddy. Appreciate that. Let's see. 20 damage to Cole, 10 damage for specials. Attacks range like freeze. Let's do that.
Excuse me.
Why did she say excuse me? Alright, we are at Cerberus. We are where... Oh, then I just lost a life. Nice. Is there anything else I can do to prepare? Alright.
I'm sorry, but I have to get through.
Wow, I took damage on the friggin' opening. Knuckle bones and effects. size of that circle. Oh my gosh. Alright, then 2 seconds later, it does another. There it is. Oh, I got hit by that. Having the ranged instant pass that will apply chill and slow him down a little bit is quite helpful. I'd rather use this on the boss, but I'm just going to use it now. Just get rid of all this. I was a little worried I had done that early, but it's fine. That better hit. It did, okay. Whoa! Fire breath next. Yes! Woo! Oh.
Cerberus, it's really you.
Finally. Huh.
Having shed its coat of torment, the soul-devouring infernal beast beyond the gates of Tartarus reveals that it is not the monster it appeared, but one more infamously vicious still.
Be soothed. He ran away.
Where did he go?
What is the item he dropped? Tears. Is there anything else in the room? Hey, Jester. I don't think so.
He was guarding the gates.
That wasn't the final boss? No. The first game, I think, had 4 bosses. So I think that if this game has 4, then that would be the 3rd.
Legions loyal to the Titan of Time yet guard the underworld's major passageways, but remain unaware of certain secret methods of descending deep into the realm.
Secrets of the unseen.
Alright. Perfect. And we used knuckle bones from that, which helped a little bit. I can just keep using it. Let's see, we've already used Ghost Onion. We've already used Aromatic File. Get a Demeter Boon. I guess I'll just keep the knuckle bones to level it up.
Needed that. Okay.
What is
Let's
this?
see if this works. No getting out this way.
Okay. Pretty sure it's gonna save here. I'm just gonna go peek into the next room and see what it is before we wrap it up.
On my authority as Princess of the Underworld. Unseal. Excellent. I'm in.
Tartarus from the first game. Oh, nice, 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 nice. Okay. All right, chat. We're gonna save it there, and we will pick it up from this moment next time. Hacker noises, I'm in, yeah. Oh man, dude, Cerberus was like the only bit of progression, like in the last few hours. Like, yes, we got story progression, we gifted people, you know, we got better, stuff like that, but Cerberus was the, like, progress in the run progression. We hadn't made any until that. Feels good, feels good. All right, with that, chat, I need to step out. You guys, thank you guys for a wonderful morning stream. I hope you guys enjoyed it. A couple plugs on the way out. If you happen to be new to my channel, my name is Mukluk. I stream every single evening and every weekday morning. I'll be back in about 5 hours for the evening stream if you wish to join me then. Hit the follow button if you're here on Twitch. Like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. Those really help us out. Additionally, these are links to my 2 YouTube channels. I do have 2 of them if you'd like to see the projects I make over there. And a special shout out to the dear patrons. They keep this channel alive with their support, and there's a link to that in the chat if you'd like to become one of those. You guys have a fantastic rest of your stay. Rest of your day. I cannot talk. Let me see. Nope, Laura's not live. Man, it's trying to show some stuff. Dude, 3 days in a row, she's not live on time. Try to reward her for good behavior, but it's just not working, you guys. If you see her, tell her I try to reward her, but it's just not working. Well, I don't really have anyone else in mind. So I guess with that, I'll just do the closing credits. You guys have a great rest of your day. Stay safe, and I will be back tonight. Say it backwards. Edge the need only you'll but C to take, please. Week every giveaways, beakers, the touch don't speakers, the up crank, way the on is entertainment, stay the enjoy. You hope we lab the 2 viewer, dear you welcomes, third the Snuffles, Van Chauncey, Sir, and fourth the Esquire, Reginald Bartholomew, Douglas, Mukluk. The words pour from his mouth, nearly tripping over themselves in their haste. My name is Zunikai. I used to be a slave here, but then I worked hard and they made me an overseer. I kept a good eye on the slaves, and if anyone slacked off, I whipped them hard. Don't clip it. Oh, I'm crying. Oh, hi. You stay there. I'm going that way. Deal. You broke the deal. Oh, Chauncey can swim. I didn't know that. How does he look so dapper while swimming? I've never seen a cat look that dapper while swimming. Like, look, his chest is out. He's just like, yeah. Have you attempted Oxygen Not Included? Mm-hmm. I played it on stream, and one very memorable memory is anyone who was at the stream, I was letting them name one of my replicants after them, and I said, Joe Niels, which one do you want to be you? And one of them had like explosive bowel syndrome or something, and he donated $50, and he was drunk, and he made the British guy said, I want a character, make me the poop one. I don't know if anyone on Twitch has ever spent $50 to say make me the poop one, but that day Joe did, and it burned into my mind. The flashlight that we picked up earlier is in hand now. Oh, that's us. Oh, yo, I was getting... Cardboard, this is not going to go well. Run an update. I'm running software updates. This is true horror, chat, because I was a tech support. I can't get away from it. Updated. They just left bread on the table. That bread's gonna dry out. The bread is gonna dry out. There's so much bread. You don't, like, there's the baby's not eating bread. There's 2 of us. There's like 3 loaves of bread there and another 4 right here. What are you doing? Put some saran wrap on it. It's gonna dry out. New oh my god, a freaking patron sound. Oh, yeah, just like, a new arrival, and then Ed Wolf was sure to follow. Oh, hello, welcome, patron. Sit down, you Season, good to see you. I use numpad for my mounts. I use numpad for this, and 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 other things.
I'm trying to sleep here.
Am I too loud? Okay.
I love you.
I love you too. You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go.
Oh.